Hello. It's finally Uncatchable week. It has. I think I've been talking about this for like the last I don't know 2 weeks, week and a half now, very excitedly. So I'm sure there's at least a few of you who have been anticipating this at least. Maybe. Okay, so for those of you who are uninformed, Uncatchable Week is literally it is an event by, I believe it was the user Shiny Collector, by content creator Shiny Collector, and it's basically it's shiny hunting a shiny that one cannot catch. And it's silly as that sounds, that sounded like fun to me. So we're gonna do it. I when I saw this, I started doing a little homework. I did a little homework on what my options were, and I came across something a little interesting. So we're not only hunting an uncatchable shiny, we're hunting something that may or may not be able to be shiny, because I have found some really conflicting information on this particular hunt. By all indications, I want to say I can hunt it, but we're gonna go over that. Okay, so I started with a J Flash video on all of the uncatchable shinies in the series, and interestingly, in the video, he sort of skims past the possibility of the Shadow Giratina from Romnus Park and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. If you don't know, Romnus Park was a addition. There used to be in the original Diamond Pearl a location called Palp Park. It used to be this neat little way that you could transport Pokemon, that you can move Pokemon from the Game Boy Color game, no, excuse me, the Advance games, the Game Boy Advance games to the DS games. You used to be able to do, I think it was it was 6, and I think it was a day. It might have been a week. I don't totally remember, um, but it was a neat little feature. Whenever they did the remix, though, they turned it into something called Romnus Park, and I'm gonna be so honest with you, this was a really cool concept. It's just that I found the process of getting, so you had to get these shards underground in order to get Hi Teddy, in order to get these slates that they were cool. They looked like the cartridges, and you would take these slates into the park and go find a corresponding legendary to that plate. It was actually it was a cool concept, but in order to buy these plates, you needed to find the shards underground, and I found it kind of dull, and I don't know if I was just having bad luck, but I actually never finished Romnus Park, but that worked out really well for this, because whenever I found this, I was like, I could do this, I'm ready to go. Um, so, coming back to that J Flash video, after watching the whole thing, I scrolled down to see what was in the comments, because he said that, if he found any evidence, um, refuting that, saying that it was possible to shiny hunt that Giratina, because I'm a goth girl. I heard Giratina, I'm in. Um, I immediately scrolled down to see what else was down there, if there were any additions to that list. What? Here, make biscuits or something. Um, of course, I scrolled down to see if there were any additions, and I saw in his additions that the Giratina, the Shadow Form Giratina, in Romnus Park, which is it is an uncatchable level 100 battle with the alternate, no, excuse me, the origin form Giratina. It is how you get the Grisius orb in this game, so that you can change the form of your own Giratina in this game. It is apparently not shiny locked, and I did so much homework on this, because I could have sworn, and they also could have sworn, the data miners said that this was shiny locked. I can't find those posts anymore. I could have sworn that I saw someone with a clip of this shiny Giratina, and so I could have sworn that Anubis in particular actually said something on it, but I cannot find any posts from a data miner saying that this is not possible anymore. I have also found several clips from people who've hunted it, and normally I wouldn't give a lot of weight to that, but one of the clips specifically is from a Reddit post where the user says they hunted it and didn't realize they could catch it. They couldn't catch it, excuse me, that they couldn't catch it. So they hunted it, and then they found it, and they couldn't catch it. So, rest in peace. But yeah, I think I want to say, and oh, I should also mention that I actually commented asking for J Flash's input, like his proof. He didn't really provide any like actual proof other than like he said that he had seen other people do it. Um, and like I said, I found like a handful of little clips. I think I found a total of four different clips from four different people. Um, of course, they're just like the little freeze frame shots that people, those little frames, the built-in capture recording system from the Switch itself. Ted, oh my god, I need you to shut up. Or you're gonna get booted. Um, so we are going to do a little myth busting. We're gonna see if this is not only like is to see if this is huntable at all. And here's the only thing though, I actually have to be paying attention for the animation because the sprite does not, the model doesn't change colors at all. Um, it's just the glitter. So this is gonna be an interesting shiny hunt for me. I haven't actually even done soft reset hunting in years. That's not true. That can't be true. I don't know. It's the first one I'll have done that I'll probably remember in a hot minute. So without further ado, I have a counter. We're either gonna prove or disprove this by the end of the week. So I am excited to find out. So I figure if we get to the end of the week, or like I reach like triple odds or something like that, then there's probably not really a chance that this is in game. The odds in this game are the 460, no, excuse me, 496. So they are base odds. Shiny in this game does not help with your overworld encounters. So I think it's possible. I really do. Ilka they didn't shiny lock anything. The only things that are shiny locked in this game are those like legendary, those mythical gift Pokemon. Already one. The only thing with this, I have this insane luck when it comes to shiny hunting Giratinas. I find shiny Giratinas when I'm not hunting shiny Giratinas. So either this is going to show up super fast, or the reckoning has come, and we're gonna be here all week. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I do think though. This is also a terrible day. I did nails, and it's fucking with my grip and everything. So if I say oops, I probably hit a wrong button. It's been a nice day though. Like literally. Oh, my Alexa's updating. I've actually never seen it update. It's right here on my bed. I've never seen it. And then at the end of it, once we find it, we get to beat it. It shouldn't be terribly hard. From what I understand, the battle's not like all of that difficult. Even if you don't like have a full team of 100, it's not. It's 100 Pokemon, so like you can do it. Most people can do it. We'll see how long it takes. But I do think this will end up being my first like really polished video on the actual YouTube channel. That's why that came to me. That's why I decided to split the VODs channel. Or why I decided to name the initial channel the VODs channel, and then like make it. There was no glitter. I heard no glitter. Oh, Teddy. Yeah. I know. You're just pathetic today. I don't think he likes it when I stream. I don't know why. I think he pet this cat outside of my stream. This is super weird. He's super sweet. He wants to be held all the time. He's one of those cats that like the minute I put him down on the like I said, this is either gonna happen really quick or it's gonna take like all week. Okay. That's fine. I don't want them coming to find my stream because I can't handle that. I can't handle that. I just can't. And he's like, well, maybe I'll drop in. I don't know. And the internal dialogue is just. No. I'm pushing it over the other way. Honestly, this is not taking quite as long to reset as I thought it was going to. Because I know when I initially tested this, I was like, damn, that feels like forever. But I guess it's not so bad. Because it's been like, I don't know, like a few minutes. And I'm already up 10. That's not bad. I actually don't remember when the glitter happens in this version. I don't think I've shiny hunted anything in this. you've probably been getting like super loud game audio and not loud enough me. My apologies. Nope. Oh, while we're here, one of the cooler things on my shelf, if you pre-ordered Pokemon Platinum, they gave me this little figure at GameStop. You know, back when pre-order bonuses was good. And he lives on my desk, but now he lives on the shelf. So. When did Platinum come out? I'm curious now. I don't actually remember which year. We're gonna Google. In between pressing Pokemon Platinum. It was 2008. Wait, okay, when in 2008? Goddamn, I would have been 12 when Platinum released. That's crazy. In the last like 6 months, I don't know that I would say it's still my favorite generation, because this has been, I really liked Legend ZA. Like, I really liked Legend ZA. And I think that that's gonna be like a core memory no matter what. But my diamond copy and my platinum copy were run into my mother at some point decided I needed to be socialized so that she could throw me into public schooling, which, if you're a parent, don't do that. Just, they need to be socialized if you're gonna homeschool. Okay. But, it was a hard shift. Just don't do it in middle school, okay? Don't do it in middle school. Because that is such a terrible time to do that. as a pre-tween with you know, everyone's going through puberty and all of the hormones. So um if your middle school experience was bad, I'm there. And hi, you probably relate. It was a rocky time, but during she would send me out Monday through Friday to go and, you know, like, socialize. And I remember I would take my DS, I had a little white DS Lite, um, and I would park my ass on the couch, and I wouldn't talk to anybody, and I would play my Pokemon. I didn't want to talk to anybody. I eventually did make friends. Or they really hated it. There was no in between. Um, Either you thought I was the coolest person in the room, or you hated me. Yeah. It's funny how many people I talked to, and they're like, "You were so cool. You just did what you wanted." And I was like, "Yeah, because I didn't want to talk to you." Oh, but I sat and I played my games, and I think it was the first game, Diamond or Platinum, one of the two, was the first game that I finished the National Pokédex in, back when National Pokédex wasn't there. So I had really high hopes for these remakes, and was a disappointment. But I don't know. Maybe it could give me like a cool shiny experience, and then maybe it won't be like absolute dog shit. So when this game came out, I had that issue where people were reporting seeing the other versions. That I'm not supposed to have, by the way. So it's there. It's fine. It's mine. Just kind of staring into my soul with that blue ass eye. Big blue eye. I haven't tried to shiny hunt in this one either. Because, I mean, back when Diamond and Pearl was a thing, I was no good at radar either. Specifically, it blows my mind watching, like John Stone specifically radar. I guess I have tried to wrap my head around it for... Where he is incapable of chain fishing, I am a pro. So I find that incredibly easy. I say that I haven't done it in like years, but I know when it was like, you know, when it was the method, like, I could absolutely do it. granted to us. And I can't remember. I think actually Masuda Method may have been around in Diamond and Pearl. I don't remember if it was, to be honest. But I know in Black and White that's when I learned about it. And that's when I started breeding for shinies then. And it is also the exact yeah, it's just more involved than I wanted to be, honestly. So even when I got a show running, it's still not my preferred method. I guess I just need something more visual. I can't even say that because this is not all that visually interesting. I don't know. I've been working on that for a hot minute. We are up 50. Cool, cool, cool. We've also almost been live for an hour. I actually honestly figured I would really shit to just Nope, this may be it. Oh, I did actually. What was really funny, I ported into this for home. I have the Empoleon that I had from one of my, I believe it's actually the Platinum save that I had as a child. And you can see my old dead name. We don't use that name. But it is very old. So it's very old. But that's it. Honestly, if we find this like really quickly, I don't really know what I'm doing for the rest of the week. Maybe we'll do briefcase simulator type stuff. we'll go for the Starly. We'll figure out when I get there. Also, yeah, if you haven't figured it out yet, I quite like Corbo. I'm sure you have. But still. Who doesn't, though? You know, Melanie Martinez's new album came out yesterday. I haven't had that. I've had several songs just kind of. That Monopoly Man stuck on repeat in my head. Something about that song. about a Twitter account I didn't know I had, and somehow it's suspended for inauthentic behavior, and I lost a nail. It's gone. I don't. What a weird, like, 5 seconds. Okay, weird email. I guess I don't really have to worry about the suspension. So what do you mean my account's suspended? I initially thought it was gonna be like one of the other 2 accounts, because I've got the main account, the one that's linked here. That's my main account, but then I have like a secondary account, which you guys are never finding. I thought maybe that one was gonna get suspended for something weird. No, I didn't know I had that account. Who fucking knew? I do kind of wish this was a little faster, but like, it's not bad. One of my beetles is digging a hole. That's new. Like, he's got like an actual hole. I say he. Whoops. I can't believe that happened. It actually held up really well today. That was wild. Straight up popped up. I am confused. It's the mental damage. It's hurt itself. I hurt myself in my confusion, you know. Keep checking the corner to make sure I didn't like just overlook the nail, because like I seriously had no idea it was just there and then it wasn't. After this, I get to reshell a pair of pants. My daughter is inheriting my old Switch. Scares the living shit out of me. The first time he did it, I was terrified because I was home alone. Yeah, I was home alone. And I was like, the fuck? Initially I was like, is my dad home? And then I opened the door and nobody was like a little security camera, like setting it up in the hallway to see how he does it, because I can only imagine that he's like pawing at the doorknob, but I have no idea. But I know he's doing it. Confusing the living shit out of me. I love that they like. I will give like just a little credit. They stayed way too close to the source material, and then the changes that they made were not like the most exciting. Like I was looking forward to decorating underground base. That was something that I used to really enjoy in the original. Me and my sibling were like both kind of bummed that you know, you couldn't decorate your bases anymore and you couldn't steal flags from each other anymore, because we used to do that shit all day. But it just, I don't know, it just didn't. Because I feel like getting up to odds is gonna take a minute. Oh, what's kind of neat about this though is so after that we can check Pokédex for the shiny entry. And it should show up in theory. Again, assuming that this is real and I can find it, also 69. Anyways. But like, yeah, assuming that we can find it. what I'm doing tomorrow. On my RGB backlighting. Of course, the keyboard lights are pink, so. Looks like. I don't know if this is gonna be any. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. That was weird. I apparently just discovered my keyboard has the ability to. No, I didn't know that. I kind of like, for a second there, I thought I put my computer completely to sleep, like on stream. That was insane. I keep doing that tonight, where I like keep finding weird things to get excited over. Shiny hunting. My hands are roaming. I don't know if that interrupted stream at all. I guess that's what playback is for. I hit the home button like 3 times and I was like, no. At least this is a really cool like battle scene to look at while we're at it, because it's neat. I like that they recreated the distortion world to some degree. I would have loved to actually be able to explore it. That would have been cool, but like, you know, I'll take it. raise the larvae. It can be helpful. So it is an organic matter, and they like the organic matter. So. But you have to bake them to kind of sterilize them. Otherwise, they might have like pests and parasites in That was really weird. My earbud kind of like decided. Yeah, like three things happened at once. It was really weird. I can probably close that. I've been hitting them keys. So I couldn't find yellow shells. I got her Let's Go Pikachu because she wanted Pikachu over Eevee, and I have the Eevee copy, so obviously that wasn't gonna work. So I went and got her Let's Go Pikachu as her first like Pokemon game, because she's younger. I think it's a good starting point. It's Pokeball Plus, but the resale prices on those get a little out of hand, and I would drop like $60 into it if I had $60, but birthdays are kind of expensive, so maybe in the future, maybe like Christmas. So. played the Tomodachi Life demo. That looks cute. It's Tomodachi Life, so I think it could be fun at some point. Oh, what's really funny about this particular hunt is I remember that's why I remember thinking that Anubis specifically had responded to the post saying that it was shiny locked and that wasn't possible. I also forgot to hit the button. I know I forgot to hit the button. But that's also why I thought I had seen that, 'cause I saw it and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do that hunt myself. I have like a shiny Giratina on like everything right now. I think I have multiple in Go. I have one from like the days of Platinum. Not actually, it might have been a Diamond Pearl one. In my boxes, I have one that I got. I think we were like 3 rounds in or something like that. And it was like, here, shiny Giratina. So, I have a few. And I'm sure I'm forgetting some, because every time I go to check, I feel like I just have too many. You know what's silly about this? I'm doing this with the full controller, but I could probably do this with just a single Joy-Con in my hand, actually. Because that's just easier. You would also think with less for my nail to bump, this would again be result in less of the double clicking, but we're almost at 100 though. That's kind of neat. actually only hit it once that time, so I don't know what's up with that. I'm actually gonna move the keyboard here. I hope I don't hit any random buttons. Oh, it's getting warmer, and now I have bug friends that I didn't buy. It's always fun. Each. That very well will happen. Your bugs will end up, you know, housing other bugs. So it's just one of those things that I kind of deal with. It definitely depends on like which bug you get, but. Actually, I think the only bug that I keep that hasn't resulted in other little bugs is the blue death painting beetles, and I think it's because they just live in such a dry enclosure that they don't normally result in other little friends. I might do some of this hunting this weekend, and it occurred to me that I probably have to warn my father, because I don't. If I find this, if this is real, I'm gonna be so excited. I'm gonna be so unreasonably excited. Which is also a warning for you. I got a little bottle of sparkling cider. I should get it out of the bag. Alright, yeah, hold on, I'm gonna go get the little bottle of cider. Event, end of the night, end of a trip or something. Because drinking will fuck me it'll fuck me up. Especially if I don't have a Pedialyte, it'll fuck me up. It will not be a fun day. So I found little, it's this tiny little, like, it's like hand size bottle of like sparkling cider that I thought was really cute. and it feels fancy. It's not. It's from the Dollar Tree, but like that's fun. It's just cute. So like, yeah, if I find it, I have. A number, I'm pretty sure. If not, it's fine. I'll probably end up skipping one at some point anyways. This is the move, actually. This is totally the move. They used the original track, or at least they refreshed the original track. I think it needed a little bit more oomph. I don't know why it doesn't hit the same. That like organ needs to the brass needs to be louder. Needs to hit harder. Hello, I'm a former band kid. Anyways. Need a little more pretty sure the people at this tea place, like, think I'm a little crazy when I come in. Because I get they do this, it's like a chocolate milk tea. But I get it with less sweetener, so it is more just like and yeah, I don't know. So I definitely go like way light on the sweetener on this one. I don't know, I like it. It's an acquired taste, I guess, but like I don't know. I ordered it on accident. I think that's what it was. Liking it. Just not as heavily sweetened cocoa flavor. Okay, I think he's chill now. No, he's not. can hunt while I'm away as long as I listen. All I gotta do is hit the A button, hit the home button, hit the Y button, and then hit the A button a handful more times. I don't have much to say anymore. I think I've run out of like yapping material. So, I actually, it's funny. Looking at McGregor, I have a little story. I have a little story time. So, when I was like 12, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna shorten this. I have an attachment because. Ex of mine who frankly didn't deserve her. He did me dirty. We'll say that. I don't think I'll ever publicly say what he did, but like his best friend helped me, so if best friend helped, we help. So he did not deserve her, and I still have her. It's the shiny Raticate that was gifted to me when I was also, funny enough, 12, I think. And I still have that Raticate. His name is Red, ironically. He came from a fire red and leaf green company. I don't remember which of the two, but he's old. Twitter account is apparently restricted. I'm doing that for now. That memory, as it always does. So this is Red, if my camera, and he is old. He is old, old. I don't know if you can read that, but in the event that you cannot, he is from the Kanto region, and he was met on February 22nd of 2011. So he's old. He's ancient. Hit Y. Hit Y. So, I've kept it. I think it was a Rattata when it was given to me. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't have it now. I don't know if I've told you guys about my sibling's shiny fail, or at least, like, I don't know if you can call it a shiny fail, because we were children back when, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, and I think we were, like, maybe... Which was so funny to me, because even then I was like, no, keep it, like, it looks cool, like, I mean, like, okay, maybe your game's broken, but, like, keep it. And she didn't listen to me. She was like, no, it looks sick. I was like the direct, like the exact quote, if I remember correctly, and she reset over that Squirtle. Shiny Squirtle in Fire Red and Leaf Green in those ports. So she's looking for a redemption arc right now. So any one of these days. Apparently, she's also been shiny hunting a Turtwig, and she's doing Briefcase Simulator, which I think is funny. Because she's hunting for 2 different shiny turtles. She's looking for 2 turtles. So. Whoa. Oh, those numbers are doing interesting things. Those are numbers. Hello. Alright. Welcome to stream. It's gotta be one of the two. Oh. started this because I know when this game came out initially, data miners were saying that it was shiny locked. However, since then, those posts have gone missing, and there have been plenty of things that I've found at least 4 different clips of people that have shiny hunted this, and have talked to another content creator, J Flash. Shiny Giratina is kind of insane because I have shiny Giratinas that I wasn't hunting. So either I find this really quick or I'm due an incredibly long shiny Giratina. So we'll find out. But I do believe that this can be hunted. I'm hoping we find one that glitters. The only caveat is that visibly nothing changes. It just glitters. So, good thing I like things that glitter. So, but of course we cannot catch them. The nail that lost the acrylic like up against my skirt, and it's rough and it's got the glue on it still, and that is like it's like a sensory nightmare. It's like chalk. It's just chalk. I really don't like chalk. do while I was hunting this once I ran out of conversation. And I got nothing. I didn't think I was gonna be so good at keeping up with the counter, if I'm being honest, because this is like manual. Like I am hitting a key on my keyboard each time I reset. Not bad. Did I already? I say as I can't remember if I hit it for that round or not. There's something really fun about having like these nails on like glass. There's something so satisfying. I don't know why I didn't think about it till now. Then I can use that to like aim downward and hit the key like a normal person, instead of using the tip of my nail. It must be how lesbians feel. Oh, also, ladies, if you're missing like a nail file, sandpaper is also Oh, I found out last night. I have whenever I was younger, I think like in my like early 20s, like no, yeah, actually I think when I was 20, I used to collect and one of the things that I kept were these. They're called Pokemon Time mascot plush, and they were like a Japanese only release, as you know most stuff was back then, because like that was during the time frame where the U.S. didn't really have the Pokemon Center website, and insane. Um, so yeah, that was a wild discovery. Like, I just got like $500 sitting there together, and they're not even big plush. They're like this big. So just they take up like less than a square foot of space. So it's like most of my other like valuable plush were like. But I mean, it makes sense because they are nicer, and they're like some of those. They kind of look like in the current series. They kind of remind me of the soda pop ones that you can find on the Pokemon website. They kind of remind me of those. I think those are bigger than these though. I'm kind of open to that. Not so much of a Sylveon fan these days. It's a cute Pokemon. It's just not my style anymore, I guess. Oh, I hit 2 hours. Right now is to go till 2 a.m. and see what happens. Keep saying that. We'll see what happens. I'm a broken record. stream right now. I don't think I do, but like now there's always that potential. You know, like it's there. It's in the back of my mind. I have one friend that's just like, you know, maybe one of these days I'll just open it up to like terrorize you. Go away. Shoot. I didn't get a snarky Facebook message saying no, so I guess he's not here. I got thrown off my groove. By what? I don't know. keyboard. uh, it's gonna be really bad if I fall asleep on it. Doesn't help that I woke up early. I woke up oddly early today. I think it's gonna bite me in the ass now. This is not a particularly exciting activity. I'm not like completely bored out of my mind, I guess, but like it's shiny. Usually I do this watching something. So I have that to watch now. I have a tendency to sort of wait until an anime that I want to watch has finished its season. Otherwise, I can't. I have POTS memory. I have terrible memory. I can never remember. It's like if you're a consistent viewer, you're gonna notice I will retell stories because I cannot remember. You get a refresher too, and maybe an extra detail or something. My cat, he screamed. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna let him in and see what happens. He screams the whole time. Hi. What? Are you upset? You're not getting attention? What are you doing? Hello. Hi. Like I said, really sweet. Make your best. What? hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. It's going great. It's going good so far. Nothing glittering yet, but you know we'll get there. I don't know why I didn't get notified. Oh my goodness. Hi, thank you. There's supposed to be audio notification, and I got nothing. Uncatchable Pokemon. So. Ooh. This particular hunt is exciting for me because I to recap what I a lot of data miners said that it was shiny locked. I am so sorry. My mic is a little directionally sensitive, and if I'm not like right up on it, it doesn't always pick up on me. With my cat trying to make biscuits on my hip, it's got me a little further away from but no, this particular shiny hunt is I was very excited to find J Flash. According to J Flash, this can be shiny hunted. However, there's a lot of misinformation on this. It seems that initially, when this came out, a lot of data miners said that this could not be shiny hunted, that it was shiny locked for some reason. However, a lot of those couldn't catch it. So it's a little bit of myth busting while I'm at it, so hopefully I find it. Yeah, hopefully I find it. Fingers crossed, because I can't find any other. A lot of the clips that I'm finding are, from the same, like video capture software that it's, included in the Switch. So. And then I can make a nice little video about it. So, fingers are crossed. So, yeah. Hopefully we can shift that weird misunderstanding. Yeah. Just knocked my whole phone over. First time in a hot minute that my cat, I'm wearing something thick enough that my cat can't like destroy my hip with his claws, because he has just been making biscuits in my hip the whole time. I think, yeah, you can kind of see him. Yeah, thank you. I hope so too. I really hope. I did my homework, okay? And I hope the homework pans out. So. Paying attention for that animation, and I have in the past totally missed that animation, but still noticed like, hey, Pokemon's shiny, even like for like minute color changes. I've done that before, so I actually have to be paying attention when they when the battle starts a little bit. I gotta listen for that noise, you know. So intent. Oh, you know what? That might be why I didn't hear anything. Five-star trainer girl, and while I saw you could get the star for winning singles in the battle tower, I saw no video evidence you could get it in doubles. Play it in doubles because I like doubles more. Pokemon myth busting. That was something that I did a lot of whenever I was like a kid. Me and a friend. What? What are you doing? You don't want pets? What's up? Me and a friend though, we used to do a lot of like we would find silly little rumors and weird little like plot hole type things, like during like Diamond and Pearl generation. I'm kind of going back to my roots, so I think that stuff's fun. So. promise I'm gonna fail this. I'm just gonna like not notice the glitter and reset over like live on stream. My fail would be documented for the world. Oh, it would certainly make for an interesting video. Yeah, Shadow Garatina. I mean, let's be honest, Ilka didn't shiny lock shit in this game, but I think the only things that are shiny locked in this are the event Pokemon that you can get through having like the save files from previous games. Specifically like the IVs, EVs, all of that is set in concrete. It is the same Pokemon across the board. So, but I think everything else in this game is fair game. They stayed true to the original down to the shiny locks. So I would honestly be surprised. I remember whenever I started seeing posts. Once we find it, you know, once it glitters, then we just take it down. Okay, I will turn the volume on the gameplay down. Is that any better? Okay, so there is a very real chance that this isn't shiny locked. So whenever this game initially came out, data miners came out saying that it was shiny locked. However, according to my research, it's not. A lot of those posts have since disappeared, according to a video from Jay Flash, and having interacted with the content creator personally. He has like assured me that this is not shiny locked. I have also found about 5 other clips that have shiny themselves, however, none of them were streamers, and it was just with the video record software that's built in on the Switch. So it's only in that particular set that they were on that they have the clip. There's no other proof. However, I'm inclined to believe they are not like hacked clips because especially one Reddit user, in particular said that he did the hunt, found the shiny, and did not realize you could not catch it. So, I am inclined to believe that this is not shiny locked, especially considering that Ilka, I feel like, didn't shiny lock a damn thing in this game. They stayed really true to the original Diamond and Pearl games were, you know, there just wasn't shiny locks back then. So I'm trying to prove it exists. So I want to get the glitter. Today. I don't know why. So if I don't respond immediately to someone's chat, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm just not getting notified. Hit it a little preemptively. People just dip out after explaining stuff. I guess some people aren't a fan of the, fuck around and find out method. uh, kind of forget often is that data miners can misinterpret things. And it happens from time to time. We've had it happen a few times, specifically with like Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. The shiny hunting method was never fully understood for like I think like a year and a half until after that game was released. Because I fully believe that whenever Game Freak made the jump from Pixel to 3D, I don't think they were really quite ready for it because from what I understand, 3D Pokemon games, especially in the X and Y generation, had a lot of redundancies in coding. And some of it doesn't always make sense, and you're never gonna be able to fully understand it. You can just kind of make educated guesses. So. She has a little python. So I'm not completely useless. I do know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'm here for that. If I find it, I don't. We should be able to get to 300 before then. God. Passage of time is feeling a little brutal right now. Did this really come out in 21? BDSB It did, it came out in 21. That's wild. Well, at the end of the year it'll be 21. Well, excuse me, at the end of the year it'll have been out for like 5 years, but like, nice. Or, you know, Arceus. Oh my god. I can't believe that. It makes Arceus 4 years old. Wow. Oh my god. Or actually, no, yeah, almost 5 too, because it was early the next year. So yeah, 4 years old about now. I think it was February. That which is What? What you doing? I have a kitty. He's making biscuits on my hip. A cute little hunting buddy. You know when he's good. You can see his head in the corner of the camera. It's gonna tickle Ted. He's got his paw like in my in the curve of my waist. That's weird. That's new. What you doing, Ted? honestly, I think I will, but if I don't hit like triple odds on this, if I don't find it before I hit triple odds, if I hit triple odds before the end of the week, I might keep going on this. Because I just kind of want like definitive, like this does or does not exist. So Uncatchable week might just extend a little bit. But I don't know, I think by then we'll probably. Well, we may have hit that. We'll see. I say that. If we're 300, let's assume I do this. Actually, it might not even. We might not even hit odds. Okay, so this does not reset fast enough for that. So actually, yes, this might be something that goes on well past Uncatchable week. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, I would like to definitively prove or disprove. So I will be here probably for a while. Unless I just get really, really lucky. Which again, my record for here says either I'm going to again, or this is my reckoning. So, we're gonna find out together. I mean, and anybody else who will humor this crazy idea. Verbal vomit nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. We're myth busting. You know, myth busting. Wait, that's Ghostbusters. Oh, okay, it's a ghost type. It's a ghost type. Wait, did I do something? That was kind of cute. Okay, okay. I'm just having a good time though. Yeah? What? Yeah? Hi, Katie. Roll around in. Why you smell the water? Stop, brother. Like a wet, nasty gym sock from like a teenager who doesn't know how to do laundry. Hi. He's still purring. I heard no glitter. I'm gonna be so sad when my cup of tea is gone. Tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow. I'll probably share more. Whatever I do, you're probably gonna see me posting cartons of International Delight coffee with a straw in it. That's gonna be my fuel. that was not the Y button. Honestly, depending on how I feel when we get to 2, I might keep going. I don't feel particularly drained. Maybe it's the insomnia. We'll see. No, gotta get those numbers up. I need to clean up around my desk desperately. Trying to block off my viewership. I think if this does go past Uncatchable week, we will probably take a break at the end of the week to do the thing that I wanted to do yesterday. I think that was a really cute idea. So, see what happens. Maybe I'll feel the drive and we'll just keep going. I will say, texting somebody with these claws, that's a different beast. Honestly. That's a whole different beast. Whatever. The first message I get back from my sibling was a, "Oh, you know what?" and no other. They're typing. Oh, okay, okay. I'm getting put up on their TV. All right. Fancy. Fancy. What? Finally got back to reading I Love You. I do not remember this conversation. Did we talk about that? What the? I got something right there, bud. You're so cute. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Tell me if my audio is bad. Tell me if my audio is bad. Please. I don't know. There are so many tips from that. Okay, no, he said no pet, only biscuit. No pet, only biscuits. That's wild. I wonder if that's gonna push the viewers up to like 2, because she said she's gonna watch. Oh, hi, Ted. What? Okay. Rude. How rude. Yeah. You're very noisy. That's cute, though. Yeah, you like that leg. Hey! Your teeth don't belong in my leg, sir. No. You look so cute, though. Well, we're almost at 250. I was gonna bite my leg again. This fight's a little more aggressive than I would like. Now he's like, why did you make that noise? I disturbed him. with my cute noises. Like, the cute aggression is very real. He might do it again. No. Oh, okay, never mind. He, like, stuck his head, he, like, full on pushed his head in my leg. It's cute. It's so cute. Oh. I kinda, like, whipped it out. Are you fighting sleep? Yeah. You give me sleepy eyes. What? There's typing. Typing. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. This is as loud as my mic goes. Oh no, wait, no it's not. Okay, how about now? I am hoping this weekend I can have the father 3D print me a mic arm so that I can pull the mic closer to my face. And hopefully that will solve some of the issue, because I, like, even playing myself back, the volumes are, like, super inconsistent, and it's driving me crazy. So I know it's driving other people crazy. Teddy left me. I'm sad now. For some reason I thought my mic was all the way up. I guess it's not. I don't know if I, like, reset it on accident or something. A little better. I do think the game should be turned down just a tiny bit more, and yeah, I keep dealing with audio issues myself. Yeah, I think, okay, so game's going down just a little bit. I say a little bit. This slider, I realize I have to be more aggressive with it than I think I do. So, how are we now? With Garatina screeching in the background. I'm finally in the habit of reading people's chats so that, like, if someone's listening and, like, treating me like a podcast, they know what's going on. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep and all I'm gonna hear is Giratina and Gengar. Yeah. Yeah. No, I myself am trying to keep from, like, falling asleep here, because there'll be a point, well, you know, there'll be little points where I don't really have anything to say, and I'm just sitting here hunting, and that's all that's going on. And I also preemptively hit that, but I doubt it's gonna be shiny. Yeah. But yeah, like, there've been points, it's like, oh, I'm fighting a little sleep, but it's okay, because I have caffeine. And I told them that the next time I'm on, I'm probably going to be on with an International Delight, like, carton of coffee and a straw in it. So, okay, so visually it doesn't change, but it does still do the shiny animation, so I have to pay attention. So, at least it should. I can't tell you, so I've had people come in tonight. First of all, I've had the most activity I've had in a hot minute tonight. And either people think it's the coolest thing, or like, the minute that I explain, they like leave. They like hop out. I've gotten a subscriber tonight. No, excuse me, a follower tonight. I always forget that means something different here. But yeah, really mixed reception, and I get it, I do. But I've also done my homework. I've done my homework. I paid my dues. This should be a thing. So, I have talked with other content creators who know their shit. This should be real. I want it to be real. It might be wishful thinking, who knows. But we're either gonna, as I've told them, we're either gonna prove it or disprove it, and I will absolutely go hunt this well past the Uncatchable week if, you know, I don't hit, like, triple odds before the end of Uncatchable week, which I don't think I will, to be honest. I'd be surprised if I hit odds. Because this is a slow hunt. Some people are just bored waiting for shinies. Well, but yes, let's hunt this shiny boy. Yeah, let's hunt this bitch. I wanted a glitter. I did something silly earlier. I it's Mythbusters, except I realized that's the Ghostbusters like connotation. And then I realized it's a ghost type, so it works. So I made a thing. So we're myth busting. No glitter. Also, I am gonna let you know, for some reason, the audio is not letting me know when I have a chat, so I might not notice right away. I am myth busting. I'm like Mythbusters for Pokemon. But you know me and Matthew used to do that in the youth center a whole lot, so I'm going back to my roots. I even dressed up for it. I've got my my little thing, my little kind of Garatina type headdress. I'm so nervous I'm not gonna notice the glitter. So, because I think you have been present while I've done that before, where I missed the glitter, but I'm like, oh, I think that's shiny, visually. So, you're good. The chat's a little slow regardless, so it ain't a big deal. Lol, I'm just watching you while I'm working on decorating my Animal Crossing. So, God, I miss watching Mythbusters, not Climb. Mythbusters was goated, honestly. I miss Mythbusters. Mythbusters was amazing. What happened to them? What happened to Mythbusters? I want to know now. What happened to Mythbusters? What happened to Mythbusters? Go. Mythbusters concluded its original 14-year run in March 2016 due to declining ratings and high production costs. Oh. Following the departure of build team Carrie, Troy, and Grant in 2014, Adam Savage and Jamie Heineman finished with a final season, after which the show saw several failed spin-offs, while the cast moved on to other projects, including Netflix's White Rabbit project. What's that? I did not need a YouTube video. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to get hit with a DMCA or something like that. Yeah, I kind of realized it ended, but I just didn't realize why. Kind of sad. Declining ratings is not something I was expecting, but I guess after a little while there are only so many myths to bust. That's sad. It's funny. I know one of my other streamers had watched a chunk of a Mythbusters episode because he was the whole chat was kind of shaming him a little bit for not closing the toilet lid when he flushed the toilet, because there's that myth that if you don't, you're gonna get fecal particles on your toothbrush and stuff like that. Turns out you get fecal particles on your toothbrush no matter where it's at, and closing the toilet lid makes no difference. So it's something I still do, but apparently it makes no difference. And apparently you can have your toothbrush in your kitchen and still have fecal particles on it. So anyways, you just learned disturbing science from me via Mythbusters. Yeah, it's like with anything you do, eventually you'll run out of ideas of things to do. Yeah, I heard about the toothbrush thing from Aaron and the Game Grumps, actually, and I think he was talking about Mythbusters. Yeah, that would not surprise me at all. That would not surprise me at all. Aaron seems like the type to watch Mythbusters. Totally. I can see that. Yeah. Oh, so when it does finally glitter, I have celebratory cider. I'm trying to debate whether I want to like shake it up and open it like a bottle of champagne. You know, you don't shake it up, but like I want it to bubble. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. I don't really. I don't want to ruin electronics, but like, it's a thought, you know? Celebratory cider. Yeah. Look, I want to prove this so bad, and I think it is from everything that I found. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like I don't think I wouldn't shake it. Yeah, I know, but I kind of. But that's the fun part of the champagne. You pop it out, like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just can't have the alcohols. So, or at least not without like suffering the consequences. So. Not without like being like prepared well in advance, and I am not prepared. I am not prepared. That would be like 2 or 3 days, like potentially. Like out of commission. I also can't have the alcohols me yeah. No, that's fair though, but like you also have things going on. some things, some fun stuff. I don't think I would try that. Glitter at some point. Oh yeah, but even before this stuff I couldn't. Right, isn't it like a medication? It's like old times. It's you and me, and I'm playing something on the fucking TV. uh, that's like a core memory. It used to be like initially, whenever we were like tweens, teens, it used to be that I would sit in the living room with my sibling, and I would play Zelda, and they would sit by and watch, probably play something of their own. And that was how we spent time together. We spent time together over a game. Maybe not playing the same game, but playing game. And that's how I got really, really, really good at playing Twilight Princess. Yeah, but I'm getting off that medication as soon as all this is fixed up, or at least figured out. Also, we found out I can drink Gatorade without issues, so yay, finally something with flavor. Hell yeah, nice, okay. Yeah, Gatorade. Yeah, we spent a lot of time out in the living room with Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Yeah, Skyward Sword was another one. I have the controller, the limited edition controller. I stuck it up on the shelf. I found it, or it was actually earlier today I found it. I was looking for the nail glue. Yeah, I was looking for nail glue. And I found it in the basket. And I was like, this can go on the shelf. That's cute on the shelf. So. Yeah, the controller is ancient. Well, it was a collector's edition thing with Skyward Sword, like that Dad paid the extra money for, and I commandeered. It's fine. He doesn't use it. I still use it from time to time. So, and I have to if I want to play Twilight Princess any one of these days. So, should look into that randomizer actually. Take a little break from Pokemon. Most people think I'm like a PokeTuber now, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, but I like adding a little variety in, you know? I remember it, yeah, I actually still play my Wii and Wii U. Ooh, yeah, did Liam send you the info? I think Liam sent me the info for the randomizer? I have no idea. It's been a little bit. It might be pinned. I don't know. If they sent it, it's pinned. You can check the chat. I don't know. I don't know if they did send the information or not. No glitter. Okay, I can eyeball real quick. Yeah, thank you. I guess I kind of am a PokeTuber. I say that, it was just the timing, like everything is Pokemon right now. With the 30th anniversary, they've been putting out so much right now that there's not a lot of breathing room for anything different. Ted, please don't step on my printer. Oh. Okay, I knocked my lip gloss down, it's okay. I need to clean my desk so badly. Usually Mandible Monday makes me clean my desk, but we haven't had a traditional Mandible Monday in a hot minute, so it is not the clean. It's usually not this bad either, though. I've been doing a lot today. I always try to stream variety when I can. And good news, our internet seems to have calmed down, so I may be able to stream again soon. Yay! Oh, rip your desk, lol. I feel that. I'm gonna do a little cleaning before bed tonight. Yeah, I definitely need to do it. I probably will when I get off. Because there's just shit everywhere. I've got a hammer on my desk, okay? I've got a hammer on my desk. I've got strap from the Pokeball. I've got a flashlight. I've got blacklight flashlight. I've got paint, okay? I've got like failed 3D prints. I've got scissors. I've got a figure. I've got jellies. I've got so much shit up here, it's insane. You lifting the hammer took me out. Yeah, I've got a hammer. It's a little hammer. It's a girl's hammer. I say that. I don't know. I think it's just supposed to be like a mini hammer. I don't actually know where I got this. I know it's mine. Like, I know it's mine. At least it is now. I don't know where I got it. I couldn't tell you. I just have a hammer. I've got little treats on my desk as well. I already said jellies. I've got like a figure on. Wait, was that the one from our room before we moved? No, I doubt it. I've had this one with me for a hot minute. It's moved with me. Like I've had it through like several moves. What's funny, I remember having it in Washington. I don't remember where it came from before that, and I don't know if it was just one of the toolkits that like Dad got us when I was living with Damien. I don't know where it came from. I have a hammer. It's my hammer. It's a little hammer. You have to be very precise with it or you'll crush a finger. There was a random hammer in our room, so I'm very confused. That's strange. But no, I've had this one for a long time. Number of years now. I also accidentally preemptively hit the button, but it's fine because it wasn't shiny. No, I have no idea where that hammer came from. I don't know, but this one. Is it possible it was when I was taking stuff down in your room and you guys came back for things and maybe it was still sitting in there? Because then possibly then it was, because I definitely took some stuff down for you guys. Yeah, I'd probably crush my finger regardless, but I haven't really used a hammer much. I need to rebuild my arm strength first. Honestly, that's the beauty of a hammer. You don't need to have arm strength. No, it's not centrifugal force. What is it called? It's a lever type system. You don't need to have upper body strength for that. You just need to be able to hold it and swing it. And swing it precisely. I think we did leave it in there. We left the bookshelf for Dad, and I think the hammer was on it. That could potentially be it then, because I definitely took it in there to help get some of the stuff down off your wall. So I might have just left it in there on accident. But it do be my hammer. It be the little hammer. Interesting. It's fine. We have our own, so okay. A little hammer. Yeah, I keep telling people that are coming in, like, my luck with shiny Garatinas is legendary. But I also think it's time for a reckoning, so I think I'm gonna be hunting for this for a hot minute. I have so many shiny Garatinas and no idea what to do with them. Anyways, if you want a shiny Garatina, reach out. Got a surplus. But yeah, you're probably right. I do still have more arm strength from moving here than I did before our move. Well, oh yeah, that reminds me of how quick you got my shaman. Yeah, the shaman was insane. That was they asked me to help them reacquire shiny shaman, and I did that hunt on the original like platinum through some means. I won't talk about it. But like I did that hunt like legitimately, and I know it didn't take very long. I was the same night that I started, and I found it, and definitely less than like 500 resets. Absolutely less than 500. It was so quick, and especially in those like, well, it was like 8K odds, something like that. Like it was back when odds were shit. Yeah, my old shaman went into the void with a handful of my old Pokemon, but I had asked for help reacquiring the shaman, and it took you like less than 2 hours. Yeah, from what I remember. It did, it was not long. I set it up and I started doing it, and I got really, really lucky. But it just so happened to come very, very quickly. So, your Darkrai gave me a little bit more of a time. That one took like a week, if I remember correctly. But, you know, it wasn't bad. I don't mind looking at Darkrai. Like, obviously, I think that's one of the plush yeah. It's one of the 20th anniversary plush that I have. I think that's the one that... No, actually, Mew was the one that I went crazy looking for. I actually had to have a friend ship me the, yeah, the Darkrai was at least a week. I had to have a friend get the Mew from an EB Games in Canada and ship it to me, because I was just not having luck finding it. So, anyways, that was a thing. I'm kind of upset that they're not doing something like this again this year. There have been some cute like collectibles, but like I liked how they did that with the 20th. There was they did a new plush each month, and they weren't even expensive, but they were. God, I say that, I don't know that I would be able to acquire it if they did something like that now, because back then scalpers weren't as much of an issue. There was still a problem, sure, but like nowadays it's like fighting tooth and fucking nail. I can't believe I'm considering getting back into the cards. I kind of want to get back into the cards, but I also kind of don't. Because the thing is that I would do cards in the way that I used to, where I would collect the cards of the Pokemon that I like, or like pieces that have really nice art, and people don't do that anymore, if we're being so real. Like, it's so... Scalpers are so bad now. Yeah, they are. I want to get into it, but I also know that if I want any new sets, I'm gonna have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn and pray to God I can get the cards when they release. And I don't want to do that. But I also don't want to pay for, like, the individual cards I want out of a series that's supporting scalpers, unfortunately. I don't know, it's a rock and a hard place. It's like, how badly do I want the hobby? I need to get back on going through the garage and see if I can't find my old cards. Because I think they are still out there somewhere. It's a question of whether they're any good anymore. The humidity might have... I hope it didn't. I hope it's like... I say that it's packed in a box I haven't seen yet, so it's probably fine, but like... Yeah, I don't know. Woo! That's a message. I am never getting back into the cards, I think, because I genuinely don't want them taking up more space and dust. Oh, that's fair. I may get special ones like Naveen, for instance, but I think that's all I'll do, but good luck. I lost almost all of mine, which was probably because of the old house where I lost a lot of my stuff due to like, getting ruined. Yeah, the roaches were... yeah. I hope your stuff is still okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where mine is. I haven't seen it in a hot minute, but I know I should have, like, a binder and a tin somewhere. But I am kind of worried that it might have been in the, whenever I was... there was a period of time where I was living in Georgia on my own. My family came up here, and I'm not going to say which state, just general Midwest I'm going to give you. That's what I'm going to give you. They came up here to the Midwest, and I stayed in Georgia State for a little while, and we put all of my stuff in a storage unit for the time being because I was kind of living from place to place. I didn't have an actual living space at the time. So we put a lot of my stuff in a storage unit that I paid for periodically. And once I finally got set in a place where I could go into that storage unit and get my stuff, there was so much of it that we didn't have anybody with a truck. We didn't have friends with truck. So, believe it or not, I ended up losing a lot of that. I ended up losing that storage unit because after a while I just couldn't pay for it and the rent and all that nonsense. So, there's some stuff I probably lost that was probably, you know, valuable to me. Believe it or not, because of the mini waterfall in my closet. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So, yeah. Thanks, she landlord. My stuff got mostly drowned. We did not have the prettiest upbringing. Liam is home. Hi, Liam. Luca. However you would like me to address you. Hello. Hello. That was not good. Welcome to home. I am myth busting. That means the father should be home any minute now. I say that, they don't work in the same department anymore. Sup? Welcome to chat. I don't think my viewer count is reflecting accurately, because it still says I have one viewer, which makes no sense. At one point it did tell me 4. I knew that thing wasn't correct. I don't exist. Yeah, for some reason you don't. I don't know why. And then on top of that, I know it has done that to me before. Yeah, because here's the thing. It should be showing 3, because if you've got me pulled up on your TV, and then the both of you have me on the phone, it should be showing at least 3. It's good to know that's not accurate. Just a hallucination. Oh no! Wait. Well, I'm logged into my phone as the same account, so it'd be at least 2. Yeah, it should be at least 2. I don't know. I have no idea how that works. It sure as hell ain't working. I was rated earlier tonight. Literally, I'm halfway into the spirit realm right now. Don't we all feel that way after work? Oh, you missed Ted. He was making biscuits on my side earlier. Whoop. Preemptively hit that little button. It's really funny. I have my monitor over here, but I've gotten into the habit because I'm not getting like sound notifications for chat tonight for some reason. I'm watching it over here, which is fine because like I mean I can see it just fine, but like I'm definitely not using my main monitor right now. I say that I'm bouncing back and forth. It's a fancy light right now. Oh, it's funny. I kind of guessed that we were gonna hit around 300 by 2 a.m. and looks like I was just about right. But we're gonna keep going. I feel good. I feel good. I'm on a roll. So I'm gonna see how I feel at like 3. Almost 300. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Oh, I wanted to talk about it. Where is it? So I started doing things for Arya's birthday. My daughter's birthday is coming up. Where the fuck did I put it? Instead of Easter eggs, I don't know where the fuck I put it. There was one on my desk. I don't see it anymore. I got the little red and white like gachapon capsules. I could have sworn there was one on this desk. Of course, I can't find anything on this desk because it's a fucking nightmare. Maybe it fell off. Maybe my cat took off with it. Hold on. Give me a second. And then we'll grab another one on the beginning of the next restart here. Cause then I can still hunt while I grab. Okay. So they should remind you of the original Pokeballs from like Gold and Silver, because that's what the original Pokeballs were. Oh no, that is One Piece. Ta-da! And these things are tough. I don't know if you heard that snap, but when he came for fucking gasoline. No, I opened it, I kind of popped it into my face. It bounced off my glasses. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm crying. Egg on your what? What? Anyways, these things are tough. I don't think I need to prove that. But like, if you wanted any more proof, first of all, it's still intact, and the snap that it makes when I shut these is insane, and I think I'm gonna have to open them for her. Holy fuck, but, oh my god, I'm still crying, it's insane. I'm not wearing traditional sleeves. They don't help. Egg on my face. Egg, it's derivative, I guess, but like, oh, so they're not, here's the thing, they're not Pokeballs, they're Gashapon capsules. And that's what Pokeballs were originally based off of. That's why in the original game they don't have the little button on them. In the original like Game Boy Color games, they don't have the little button because they're Gashapon capsules. They're not Pokeballs. So these are just tough as shit. And I learned my lesson. You hold the top when you pop it off. So anyways, getting attacked by plastic capsules and weird Pokemon lore. So anyways, that was an insane clip. That was an insane clip. I'm gonna find that later. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are here for that. That's one of the more insane things that's happened in a minute. Yeah, we hit 300. I don't know why I'm cheering. The sooner it glitters, the sooner I can prove that I'm not crazy. I've had so many people come in tonight, like, and it would be funny because they would ask what I'm doing, and I would explain it, and so again, it's one of two things: either they're super interested, they think it's really cool, or they like dip without saying anything. And again, I get it. I totally get it. Like, it's not. I might be chasing something that doesn't exist, but I want to prove it. I just prove it either way. So it's about the journey, not the destination. I'm still laughing at that. I think it's an interesting thing because I haven't even gotten to do any of the Legends in BSP yet, and I don't know Origin Giratina. I didn't know Origin Giratina was black. Oh, that's not the most amazing phrasing. It's a Shadow Giratina. It's a Shadow Battle. And that you didn't know whether it was shiny or not unless it sparkled. Well, here's the thing, like, people... There was a clip that circulated of it shiny, like, I don't know, like a couple years ago. It wasn't terribly long after it came out. And a lot of data miners said that it was not possible to shiny hunt. Except now I can't find those posts. And there are people saying that it can be hunted. So... I'm here to prove it or disprove it. I didn't know how else to word that, my bad. Yeah, okay, okay, we're good, we're good. But, yeah, by all accounts, this should be possible. And I remember thinking back then when I saw those posts that it was kind of weird that it was shiny locked at all. Can't all the Pokemon from BDSP be shiny hunted? Everything but those event Pokemon, those mythicals you get through having saves from other games can be shiny hunted. I think. Yeah, Ilka didn't shiny lock shit, so they went like true to Diamond and Pearl. So by all, like, I would assume you can shiny hunt this. Now again, it's still weird enough and offbeat enough that I think there is a possibility it's shiny lock, I think. But as I've mentioned before, as I've mentioned earlier in the stream, I don't think when the Pokemon Company went to 3D games that they were ready for that they really knew how to code for that. Because since it's X and Y, there's always been a lot of coding redundancies, so who knows? It can be misinterpreted. We didn't know the proper way to shiny hunt and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee until, you know, like a year and a half after those games came out, so... Yeah, those can't be, but those are gifts, at least from what I know they can't be. Yeah, they're not, you can't shiny hunt those. And they are gifts, but there are definitely shiny huntable gifts in Pokemon history. There's plenty of those. Yes, okay, Mew and Jirachi are 100% shiny locked in BDSP. Yes, I'm pretty sure anything out of the gift Pokemon are free game. Yeah. So, anything else should be pretty, not shiny locked. So, we're gonna find out. Also, I did my nails. I also lost a nail in the middle of the stream. But I have claws. I have to find it. I think the nail fell up under my bed. So. No. No, you would have heard that. You would have heard about that. My nail popped off, like, way earlier. I think within, like, the first hour or so. I think it was... I don't remember what I was doing. But I had reached down this way, and, like, it brushed up against the bed, and it said, bye! So, and I think it fell, so I have to retrieve it after this. Although, that would have been funny. I'll suffer on stream for content. Oh no, I've become one of them. That explains it. Rip your nail, hope you can find it later. I'm sure it's right down there, and I'm sure if I just like took the time and like fished around down there, I'd find it, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna right now, at least. Imagine me like ducking down midstream. Fuck it. Okay, no, I actually have no idea where it's at. And I think that requires a flashlight. That requires me like taking my glasses off and getting down there. Requires me to squeeze my head up underneath my desk and the mattress and like peek through the little crack between the mattress and the table. That sounds like a later problem. Oh, so I didn't think about this not being a full controller when I bought it. But look at this teeny tiny like mini controller. I got it for Arya, not realizing that she could probably only play like a retro game. Like if I got her like the Fire Red Leaf Green remakes, this would be great for that. But like it's so cute. It's like a little pocket controller. And it totally works. It's so tiny. It's so cute. I thought it was gonna be a little bigger. Either way, it still would have been perfect for her hands, but I realized she wouldn't have full controller function. Missing a few joysticks. Yeah, it would be perfect for Fire Red or Leaf Green. Yeah, it absolutely would be. Reminds me, I am still turtle hunting, and I need to continue that, but later. I actually told the story of your turtle earlier in stream. Your Squirtle. And then I told them that you're double hunting for turtles. It's the Turtle Club. Remind me when I get off that I have cheesecake in my purse. Because I'll forget it's in there. Yeah, rip the Squirtle. That Squirtle back from when I was like a kid. Oh, okay. Yeah, yummy cheesecake. Yeah. Yeah. I got the fried cheesecake when I got tea, because I got tea. So. God, I love their cheesecake so much. It's so good. It's so good. But I always feel like it's such a hazard to eat. It's such a mess. It like, if I'm being so real, it probably just needs chopsticks, because fork don't do it. It just falls apart if you like fork it. If you like fork it, yeah. But yeah, I'll remind you, lol. Also, yeah, I am hunting two turtles at once and it's exhausting. Yeah, it's a mess for sure. Yeah, it's a mess. It's sticky. It's the caramel. I've never been able to figure out how to use chopstick. You know what's funny is I had somebody when I was like in like second grade or something. We had a girl who came in and taught us how to use chopsticks. I don't remember. Um, I can sometimes it's like natural, and other times I don't remember. It depends on which part of the memory decides to work that day. Dad told me once, but I've never tried it and I forgot. I'll have to ask him again, maybe. Yeah. Yep, yep. Because it'd be nice to learn how to use them. Yeah, I get that, for sure. It'd be nice if I remembered consistently. Eee. That was a crunchy button. It's a crunchy button press. You know when you don't hit it quite like even and it does that like weird clip? The lack of memory is so real. I wish my memory was consistent. You know how it is at Pot's blood flow do thing. Or don't do thing, you know. I kind of realized this was gonna be like a slower reset hunt. I don't think I realized just how slow. Woo, that's a long one. I forgot I still need to finish ZA. I got suckered into finally 100%ing side orders between 3 DLC and finally finished it like 2 days ago. Then went straight into finishing up Octo expansion since I finished the main story but didn't finish all the levels yet. And now I remember I forgot to finish the very end of the DLC of ZA. Oops. Well, now I know what I'm doing later. I First of all, yes, you should. Second of all, I am proud of how much better I've gotten at like reading shit out loud. Um, yeah, you should watch some of the Pokopia VODs when you get a chance, because like I feel like I got really good and I did cute little voices. I'm kind of proud of it. Some of them are really cute. But the ZA DLC was a lot of fun. It was sort of silly, cute kind of stuff. I don't remember how far in it you are, so I don't want to say anything, but it is just a really I will admit there are some really cool like visual like locations later in the DLC. It's pretty cool. I'll have to check them out once I catch up in that too. Well, I took a break from Pokopia because I want to play with Liam, but we gotta look into a Switch 2 for them first. That's fair. That's fair. They're expensive. There have been people. So I my Twitter account for my main Twitter account and not the side Twitter account. There are a lot of people that have been trying to get their Switches fund through like Throne and like just kind of hoping someone on Twitter will come along and bless them with funds for a Switch 2. And I guess a lot of people have been getting Switch 2s. It's kind of crazy. It's been really cute actually. It's a whole movement. And I would, if I had the money, I would love to do something like that. It seems like such a fun, like cute way. I preemptively hit that button, but it's fine because it's not gonna glitter. Okay. But no, it's cute. It's a lot of fun. I would do it if I could do something like that. I do think though I actually have a fun little idea. That's insane because it's expensive, but also sweet. Yeah, it's really sweet. Also, my earbud is dying. I do think I have an idea for a potential giveaway type thing in the future that could be kind of fun. And I'm gonna switch earbud real quick. But if you, when I get off, when you remind me of the cheesecake, remind me that I said I would share, and I will let you know, because I think it could be fun. So there might be a future giveaway. Something kind of fun, something Pokopia themed. And there's no story spoiler involved in this at all, which is awesome. So I can share it. Unlike that piece of art that I made. I also still haven't posted that piece of art. I should do that. Don't check my main Twitter account after tonight. Or maybe tomorrow. It's so late, I think if I post it now, it won't actually, people won't actually see it. Will do. Yeah. I think it could be fun. I got an idea. But it seemed like a silly, cute idea. So you guys might not be the only people that I know. You two are like the only two people that I'm comfortable with, like coming into my chat room that I know, and like talking to me while I'm on stream. I've told all of my other friends to keep away, but when I told Nathan, in particular, he was like, I don't know. So, if I suddenly start like having like a freak out on stream because Nathan did the exact opposite of what I told him to do. Cause like, what did he say exactly? Like I can give you the verbatim. That's what I said. If I haven't already said this, don't go looking for me. I can't handle that. And he said, lucky for you, I don't plan on opening my laptop, so wouldn't be watching anyhow. And I said, good. And then he follows up with, but maybe I will randomly, just to stress you. Oh yeah. I can't handle that. I can't. Yeah. He's a little shit. I love him, but he's a little shit. So, yeah, if I ever just like start telling someone to get out of chat, it's him. I actually, you know what's funny? I don't know if his username is gonna be the same on here as it is on everything, so I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to, like, recognize it's him. I would assume so. So. Usually he uses some sort of variation of Glaceon, so we will see. This bitch has everything you need. What? Oh, it's the randomizer. Cool. Thank you. Get chat me. Oh, I'm gonna boo him off the stage. I'm gonna boo him out of chat. But yeah, maybe we'll scramble the shit out of some Twilight Princess. I have to figure out what the fuck I did with my like AV to HDMI converter, and it's still gonna be kind of crunchy, but like put him out with a shepherd. Oh, pull him out with a shepherd's hook. Yeah, yeah. I believe that is called a cane. That's a mental image. What am I looking at? Oh, why? Yeah, why am I looking at Fingy? That's interesting. Yeah, what did you send? I am curious. What did it... You can send like photo in Discord, because I am curious, because I want to know if that's not what that's supposed to be. I am curious. I tried to write shush. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. I wonder if it's one of those like Discord like those like basic emotes. It must be. Not Discord, not Discord, Twitch. My brain is scrambled. It's scrambled. Oh, see, now it's showing 2 viewers. That's funny. Oh my god, Luca exists now. Yeah, Luca exists now. So Savoy is now included in the viewer count. I bob a lot when I stream. Oh, now we're back down to 2. No, excuse me, back down to 1. So unless Susavoy left, unless Luca left, Luca does not exist again. Luca have gone poof. I do not affect exist. Twitch really just said nah. Yeah, really. Fucking. I will never understand how it counts viewers, especially when it sends me those little like email like wraps at the end of like a stream. Because sometimes I'll say like, no, I'll get like it's a little. I will tell me like there's 5 viewers, and then in reality there's like 2, or at least that's what the email will tell me. The email will tell me there's 2, and then on times where like it said like 1 viewer the whole time, I'll get the email and then it'll be like, well, you had like 8 people. Great. Why didn't I see those numbers? Especially when, like, you know, they're lurkers. They don't want to interact. They just kind of want to watch. That's fine. But like, Twitch really doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what's real and what's not. At least not as far as viewer numbers go. It's really all over the place. They should fix that. It's just my formal complaint. Yeah, it really is. I don't know how they count their viewers. It's really bizarre. Even my views are confusing. Yeah, it's. I don't know what it is. It's like they just kind of give you like a rough ballpark number. Or like guess. Or they make up a number. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, my phone is dying. My phone has started acting up. And I don't want to pay for a new one, but I think I'm gonna have to soon. I think Apple's starting to do the thing where they're starting to tank it, and I don't want to pay for a new phone. It's such a pain in the ass. I know whatever I get next time won't be Apple. When you said that, I realized my phone was at 1%. Damn, boy, charge it! My brother in Christ, it needs juice. Mine was at 11. Wasn't that bad. Get a Nokia. I don't want to get a Nokia. I mean, I guess I could. I do kind of miss that ringtone. But I don't know that Nokia these days is honestly anywhere what it used to be. Do they still make phones? I'm curious now. Does Nokia still make phones? Okay, Nokia. No! Does Nokia still make phones? Yes, Nokia branded phones are still made, but not by Nokia himself. Himself. A Finnish company, HMD Global, holds the license to design and sell them. Well, it's transitioning to its own brand. They sell Nokia branded smartphones, tablets, and feature flip phones. So actually, Nokia makes smartphones now? Are they as good as the little pocket phones from the 2000s? Because that would be kind of insane. Are they still good? Are Nokia phones still good? Hello? Are Nokia phones still good? Then yeah, maybe. So solid, budget friendly, and durable. Okay, so I mean, it's probably still, it's probably good. It's probably not like you can run over it with your car, bury it in the backyard, and still call grandma on a Saturday afternoon. But, but like, I mean, apparently it's still a solid option. That's insane, though. You caused this. Yeah, you did cause this. I wanted to know. You sent me down a Twitter, like a Google rabbit hole. You did cause this. Also, did that all while shiny hunting. I'm still paying attention. I'm multitasking, baby. Bro, you know, you ain't calling grandma on a Saturday. You ain't even calling her on a Tuesday. Bury him in a grandma and call Saturday on an afternoon underground. What is going on? What are you two going on about? Oh yeah, I'm not calling our grandma. No. Just a general grandma. You know what I mean? You know what? I wouldn't. A Nokia could call Grandma Ruby from the afterlife. What going on about Nokias? Yeah. You know, Nokia good enough to call Grandma Ruby from the afterlife, you know? I was curious. I'm kind of surprised they're still making stuff. I had to ask about a Nokia because I forgot it was a phone. Oh, yeah. I think they did something else too. Was it like pagers or something like that? Nokia. How about a yes Kia? Okay. It's a maybe Kia. It's a maybe Kia. Perhaps Kia. Yeah, perhaps Kia. A maybe Kia. We shall maybe perhaps. Look into Nokia. Use. Oh, I'm sorry. What? My dyslexia said what? Use. Ask me out, but I. I don't know what is going on. Woo, 350. What the fuck? Look. I also have no idea what that even says. Got me over here, like. Woo, I don't know what that says. And it has me a little contained. uh. Nope, I still, I don't know what it is about the split in that, but I straight up cannot read it. My genius needs no explanations. Are you sure about that? Sure. Ugh. I think it needs explanation. I don't understand it. That's not an explanation. Give me the little, like, the little face. The little face. The little... Need more context. I forgot that the nail fell off of this finger, and I went to go scratch my nose when it's raining out, but I want coffee, Kia. Ah, yeah. That's relatable. Is it raining out? No, it's not. It's clear. Brother, explain yourself. It's clear outside. Go get coffee. I'm encouraging your bad habits. Go. Shoot. It's raining on my soul, brother. That sounds like a personal problem. I meant Luco, lol, but yeah, it was rainy yesterday. Yeah, it was rainy yesterday. It was stormy yesterday. It was insane. I wanted to stream yesterday. I had ideas. It's certainly not happening. I was preparing like it was going to, and then I sat down, I had full makeup on, it was like fucking thunder and lightning out, and then I did a little internet stability test, and they said, don't. so I like simmered way the fuck down. I was like, fine. Well, I think that's the father vibrating the house with his music. Okay, woo! Me self is going to stop existing now. I gotta make food. Okay, go make food. I haven't been able to try streaming in a while. I need to work on our metal rally. Yeah, I don't actually know when I'll be able to get back to our metal rally because the money that I had set aside for a capture card had to go to other things. So I have no money to go to a capture card at this current moment. I say that. I found out a couple plush of mine are worth a stupid amount of money, and I'm actually thinking about listing one of the two of them. I could put that into a capture card. Very easily. I might do that. And then I could actually continue it, because right now I don't know if even if I were to pick it back up right now, exactly what kind of pacing I would manage. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The internet here is actually really only bad like when it really storms. Like it's, I say that generally like kind of iffy weather will sometimes. I think part of our internet is satellite, and you know it's fine if you're not depending on that like consistent stability to do stuff like this. I genuinely wish I could get a capture card, but I can still play it the way I am right now with minimal issues, so that may be a later thing. Either way, I'll probably wait until after my procedures to continue. Yeah, we gotta test the internet. Also, yeah, y'all's internet is insane. Oh. Yeah, see, it's fine if it's clear. If it's clear, it's perfect. As like I say, even that, even overcast a little bit is okay. It's just like whenever it starts storming a little bit, it does weird things and I start losing frames. Cause like right now, the weather's great, and I haven't lost frames like at all. But yay, I think all this one was plush, and then I can actually do Metal Rally. I can pick back up on the Metal Rally. That'd be kind of sick. Did we move out and it got worse somehow? It's not that it was ever bad, because like I mean even in inclement weather, like it's not terrible, like, but it's just the consistency that you need for streaming. It's like you need like peak internet, and we have like kind of here internet. So because the only issues I ever had was when storms were so bad it knocked out the internet. Okay, then maybe it has gotten worse. I have no idea, because definitely whenever it gets a little stormy, whenever I do lose frames. Occasionally we just get like a weird day where it just doesn't, like the weather can be perfect and it still doesn't function like it should. So yeah, I had no issues with my old streams there outside of when our internet went out, but dang. Yeah, every now and then it gets a little dicey. It gets a little funky. It gets a little funky fresh. I say, not funky fresh. Just a little funky, like a little rancid. Like, you know, it still looks like milk, but it smells a little off. So, uh... I exist. Hello? No, you don't. Not according to my viewer count, you don't. Maybe it'll change. uh, right now, you as ghost type. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah. It'll catch up, I think. Maybe. At some point. Who knows? Also, at the end of the year, this game is 5 years old already. Just, yeah, in case you needed that, like, bit of information. Yeah, it was released in 21. It was November of 21, so at the end of this year, it's a 5-year game. 5-year-old game. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't either. I was sitting here soft resetting and I was looking at the dates on all the trademarks and stuff like that, and I was like, this came out in 21? Yeah, you were a Wisconsin-er back then. Never knew the Wisconsin. Wisconsin-er. Came from the land of cheese. Something stuffed with cheese sounds really good right now. Oh, look, it exists now. The Dairyland, the Cheese Kingdom. Yes, yes indeed. That was Wisconsin. It was a hard head jerk. Totally kind of coincided with a twitch. The Gouda government! Oh my god. That's insane. I love it. I'm out of stuff to talk about. Can't believe we stopped at Gouda government. My back hurts. I fucked it up a few days ago. Apparently I'm actually not out of stuff to talk about. I don't know what I did like a few days ago. I thought I had that like pinched nerve, but I think I just like pulled a muscle in a very similar spot. Or maybe I did have the pinched nerve and then I pulled something. I don't know, but my back is all fucked up. but specifically on this like upper left, I don't know, it fucking hurts. I don't know what I did to it, but I would love for it to be done, whatever the fuck it's doing. Just uncomfortable. The crazy ass winter shifting has been making my back angry, but I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully you just pulled a muscle or something. Yeah, I'm hoping. The weather being back and forth has been also like fucking me up. I think it was doing worse when it first started, and I think now my body's kind of adjusted a little bit, so it's not as bad. But yeah, when I first started there, it was rough. There were definitely like, it was like on and excuse me, it was like on and off like weeks there for a minute where I would stream, where I would finally be on for a week, and then the weather would take me out for a week, and then I was on for a week, and then the weather would take me out for a week, and now I'm just consistent. So I'm back, baby. I gotta figure it out, sort of. I also just finally found like a good streaming balance, so the ping pong of spring is unfortunately upon us. It is, and it's killing me. I hope I didn't just, I totally like bumped my little scorpions. Where did I put the black light? There's the black light. I totally just bumped my little scorpion's cube. Whoop! Yeah, she's got her claws up. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? She's scrambling. Whoopsies. She's so cute and little. Did I send you the video of the teeny tiny scorpion baby that I have? She's this teeny tiny. They're like a centimeter and a half long. Like itty bitty little baby. Teeny tiny, itty bitty little baby. They're so cute. I do have like a VOD on the YouTube channel where I made their little enclosure, and I got a teeny tiny. I did. When I was in Chicago, I got an itty bitty little alligator back baby scorpion. She was $5, but she is also like not much bigger than a Tic Tac. So you never know if the genetics are stable. She might live, she might not. So, but she seems pretty active, so hopefully she lives. Hopefully she does good. So, but she's so cute and so tiny. But as I was saying, there's a VOD, one of the Mandible Mondays, I think the one before the Pokeball. I did show her off a little bit on camera. I'm not sure how well you can see her on the camera because she's so tiny. But I did make her a little home and move her into her new little home. She's in one of those cute little acrylic cubes with the pink glitter. She's itty bitty. It's the tiniest little scorpion I have ever had. Ever seen. And I saw her, and honestly, immediately, I was like, she's so small it makes me uncomfortable. And then I was like, you know what, no, I should get her because I have a scorpion who is pregnant, and then there's gonna be 30 itty bitty babies, and then I'm gonna be really uncomfortable. So I should probably get comfortable with one first. So I have itty bitty, teeny little baby scorpion. Her name is Try. I think it's a girl. It kind of looks like a girl. The bristles are longer. If you know, you know. That got punchy. Audio did weird stuff. So. Do math. And I think once I hit 400, I'm probably gonna hop off here and let my back take a break. But we'll see what happens between here and 400. I've been live for almost 5 hours now. I'm getting a little eepy. Yeah, my numbers are doing weird things, because see, for a second there, it was showing 4. And now it's showing 1. So... who knows? I sure as hell don't. Does this count correctly? Yeah, it is. Okay. Reminds me to go back and take a clip of the capsule ball destroying my glasses. Because that was wild. That was insane. Could have not foreseen that happening. Just ask you to remind me like 3 different things when I get off. Just like my notepad now. Yeah, that made me laugh. I didn't think it was gonna pop you. It did! It totally popped me. My glasses kind of saved me, but like, yeah. My glasses took the brunt of it. It was wild. You can't stage that kind of shit. Just like Feral showing off. Like, here's this thing that I planned that seems really cool, and it comes with cool trivia. Pop! I actually wondered forever now why Pokeballs look like Gotcha Balls. I never actually put two and two together until today. Yeah. They were literally just little Gashapon capsules. That was it. It's actually why if you read any of the manga, any of the Pokemon manga, the Pokeballs are all drawn with like clear tops, so you can see the Pokemon in them, and that's because there are some Gashapon capsules, and well, most of them today are actually done with like the clear dome tops. So that's why. I always wondered why they didn't do that in the games, why they didn't like show that kind of. It was always kind of cool to see those in the manga. Of course, I read that for such a short minute when I was like maybe 14, but it was all poorly translated back then. So, no, I actually haven't read any of it. I want to at some point though, but I love that they made the balls based on Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm full of weird Pokemon trivia. Need to start writing it all down when I remember and or learn something new. I can make a little game show out of it one of these days. Be kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know if the manga is better translated these days. I would assume it is, but I know when I first started reading it, that first, it was rough. It was rough. It was really roughly translated. Yeah, the Splatoon manga isn't really super well translated in certain areas either. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things like you need a person to translate that and not like a machine, and people are too lazy these days. So, but I don't know, Pokemon's such a big franchise now that it might not be as poorly translated. Did you know that in the franchise that the only characters that have canonical birthdays are a lot of the main protagonists in the manga? Like they all have birthdays. Every single one of them. Like they all have canon birthdays, but none of the characters from the games, which are all of that stuff, none from the games, none from the shows, which are also widely more popular and recognized. But every one of the manga characters has a birthday. One character has legit 3 different names because they just couldn't decide on one, I guess. But yeah, I bet that I bet that I could find the manga with better translation. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know any of them had birthdays. Yeah, they have birthdays. You can Google. I believe I found it by googling Pokemon birthdays because I was trying to find out if any characters had like canon birthdays at one point. Just curiosity. And some do, yeah. Only from the manga. So. But yeah, you probably could find it better translated these days, possibly. It's definitely worth looking. Yeah. That is so bizarre. Why do none of the like game characters do? I want a game where we can celebrate a birthday and get gifts for a character. That'd be fun. It'd be kind of cute. I don't know. I think it would be. It would have to be a totally different Pokemon game, I think. Not a bad idea. I think it would have to be like Stardew Valley meets Pokemon or something like that. I don't know. That'd be kind of different. Imagine catching them a Pokemon for their birthday though. That'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of cute. I kind of like that. That'd be kind of fun. Imagine trying to figure out what Pokemon to get them. Some of them have like obvious answers, but like, yeah. I think some of them though, like, it would be confusing. Last reset for the night. Is it gonna glitter? Nope. Well, we have officially hit 400. And while I'm not completely burnt out, we have an entire week of this, so that'd be fun. You would actually have to debate. You would have to actually debate. Yeah, happy birthday, here's a muck, reminds me of you. Oh, fuck. Oh, rip. 400, no glitter. Yeah, no glitter. It's fine. We got a whole week of this, so probably be on sometime this weekend, and just we'll see what whim like bites me. I'm gonna actually shift chat box while I am here, while there's something in chat box. We're gonna shift that. Whoa! Oh, stop. It kept going. Yeah. Oh, good luck hunting Shadow Giratina. Hope you can find it soon. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go eat cheesecake. I know you were supposed to remind me of a couple of things, and I forgot. I'm sure I'll remember them later. Anyways, bye. Bye. I'm gonna wait till you say something. Bye. Bye. This actually kind of hurts my arm a little bit. Enjoy your cheesecake. When was the cheesecake in your bag? Okay, well I remember the cheesecake. Goodbye. I'm sure I forgot something important. Goodbye.